Hey, 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 good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going, everybody? We are live. We are live. How is it going, man? Good morning, good morning. We have got ourselves a day. Man, Neo, good morning. Wonder if there will be anything of the NASDAQ left to trade when the stream starts. Hard Hat Trading, good morning. Mr. Wall Street, good morning. R5 Studios, Crypto Calls, Ace Undercover, Brenner, Design Knob. Good morning, Design Knob. That DCA strategy is going to be tested to the brink today. Oh, man. Matt, let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Hubert. Good morning, Nathan Ramirez. Oh, we need the clock. I need the clock. Hang on. Oh, this is crazy. MK, good morning. Timbo, good morning. We're even a little bit early. Jag, Garage, good morning. Trading in the City, good morning. Rad Poker, good morning. Oh, Hit Elmo, good morning. Robert, good morning. Sarl, Thor, Zero Cool, you're awesome. Justin, Golf Guy Mike, Neo, Jake, Larry. His words are truth. Wayne, good morning. Mitch, Marvin, D. Lorenzo, Diego, let's go, boys. Man, are we ready? Buckle up, folks. By the way, I need some feedback. How's my sound? I put up some sound panels, and I'm curious if you guys can tell the difference. I can tell the difference just from talking, but I'm curious if you guys can tell a difference. Sounds better, sounds good, not as echoey, hopefully. Wow, what a crazy day, man. I mean, I am so thankful that I we have our Tradeify accounts. All 5 Tradeify accounts locked, loaded, ready for a payout tonight. Let's go. It was let's just say it wasn't easy. It was not easy. I got I was it was some pretty crazy. Here, I'll show you guys. Look at this. So I put on a trade right here and thinking that, okay, basically worst case scenario stop. I have my stop kind of here. Worst case scenario, right? And yeah, we got stopped out. Very sad. But man, I sure am glad that I got a stop. I'm sure glad that I had a stop there because what an absolute sell off. Obviously, this morning the news came out. If you're not aware, basically China came out and China told Trump, hey, hold my beer and watch this. China said 2 people can play that tariff game. Hold my beer and watch this. And we just basically China retaliated. And I mean, we're in a full out trade war right now. And there is a lot of uncertainty. I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy. But thankfully we scalped our way back. Don't ask me how I did it because it wasn't pretty. Yeah, it was not pretty, but we did it, chat. We did it. We did it. And we have officially taken, we will be requesting 3,000 times 3, which be 9. 9 plus 4. So we'll be requesting 13,000 tonight with Tradeify. Let's go. Obviously, we have 12,000 requested from Apex. We're still waiting. So that's a total of 25,000. And then take profit. I did officially request. I requested on these 4 accounts as well. Don't even have an actual total on that, but basically I just requested as much as I could. So I requested 517 plus 425.50 plus 416 plus 382.50. So I requested 1741 with take profit trader. So basically we have payout requests on all of our accounts except these four 50K Apex accounts. We do not currently have a request on those, but we hopefully will get those requests. I think Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll have 8 days traded on those. So I technically can trade these Apex accounts, the 50Ks, basically these four right here. If I see something I like, we're going to trade these four Apex accounts. Obviously, we're just going to be trading one micro. Man, right here's, we were not this, oh, excuse me. If we were not as close to the open as we are, I would take this trade. But anyway, so I reset 6 of my 50K evals. I reset 6 of them, and we're going to try to pass these 6 50K Apex evals, and we're going to try to pass those today. Buckle up. It should be interesting. It should be a good time. So we're probably going to trade one mini. I don't see a need to trade anything more than that. So hopefully we can pass these 6 accounts, and then we'll have 15 accounts with Apex. But man, what a crazy 2 contracts and 37.5 points. I know, right? It's like, hang on, guys. I got to go. 1 minute. And we're back. Hey, good morning, Robert, good morning. Viter, good morning. Larry, Hudo, good morning. Good morning, Faisal. Tech Reviews, good morning. Let's Calvin, good morning. All right, boys. Man, I'm seriously debating taking 2 or taking 1 mini. I want to do it and just going short right at the open to try to pass these 50K accounts. Good morning, I Can't Trade. M. Bluer, good morning. Alex, good morning. Depeche, good morning. Hey, good morning, Mr. Wall Street. Thumper, good morning. Diego, Brandy. Hey, 1 mini. I mean, this is for evals, okay? But you can pass a 50K eval with 1 mini. I mean, that should not be that difficult. And I really think, I mean, this is how crazy this has been. This is the 820s. This morning, 17 820s. And we went all the way back up to the 250. Like, This is a 400-point move higher from the lows. Is crazy. Vertical squeeze. Good morning, Paul Moses. Ready. Trader One. Good morning. So, I mean, my theory, and I'm going to be looking at some point today, I expect us to retest these lows. Maybe we go up and test the VWAP first, but I really am looking, at least that is going to be my bias, my strategy today is that we will retest these lows at some point today. So we're just going to look for good opportunities for shorts. I am not going to look for longs unless we start to see a move back above the VWAP. Just don't think it's worth it. But the thing is, with this kind of market, it's not as easy as just going short because the bounces are so big that you can absolutely get destroyed. If you can't just blindly short this kind of market and think it's going to work out. So still gotta be careful. I will only trade A+ setups today. Yeah, hey, today, guys, honestly, today is a good day to trade evals. Don't blow up your funded accounts. I feel like I was definitely playing with fire. This account right here. So when the volatility picked up, these three accounts, I got to the payout. I got to the payout earlier in the session. But these two 50K Tradify accounts, I traded 4 micros. And I went short. I think it was here. I was down $1,200 with 4 micros in literally, it seemed like seconds. It was actually crazy. It almost freaked me out, but I held and ended up getting out at break even, I think. But man, let's see how this market opens. It's going to be very interesting how this market will open. I expect that we are going to see a pullback. I'm really tempted to go short one mini. We go short one mini at the open on these 50K accounts and just go and actually I need to make sure my trade copier's set correctly. I just realized, yeah, it is set correctly. Thought maybe I had it on the micros, but it isn't. All right. 4 minutes from the open. What do you think, guys? You like, actually, I'm going to wait. If we get a little bit of a pop at the open and then maybe short. Actually, you know what we need to do? Where's a good old calculator? So 31 divided. So we need, with one mini, we need 620 ticks. So that's the kind of move we're going to need. We need that kind of move at the open. And I really do think we can get that. All right, I'm going to be patient, but we might blow these evals pretty quickly, but I don't know, maybe I'm going to see. I'm going to see how how it works out here. I'm not going to be too reckless with these evals. I do want to pass them. I really do. I do want to pass them. Then I would have 15 Apex accounts. And with the payouts we've got locked in, we can definitely $40. Right now, Apex, the resets are only $40. Reset is definitely the way to go right now with Apex. With the sale, they have 71% off. Unless you're doing 25K accounts, the $40 resets are the way to go. You don't need a code. You do not need a code for the resets. Just it automatically updates as $40. All right, getting a little bit of a pump higher here. We are about a minute away, or creating your own 80. That is also a possibility there, Matty Matt. I would not recommend that method. Why do you want 620 ticks? It's just $2,500 target. FTH? No, it's a 3,000 target. Apex 50Ks, you have to get to 3,000 in order to pass the evals. What is the name of the trade duplicator? The trade copper I use is Replicanto. Oh, is Dongdu up in here? I don't know, Caleb. I don't know. Is he here? Glorified bodies could test highs before lows. You never know. Yeah, you don't know, but right now with the market, there's a lot of uncertainty in this market. And I think anytime there's uncertainty, we're going to see these bounces, but I'm more interested in the shorts. All right, buckle up, folks. You start to see a test here. I'm going to take it. All right, we're going to try to pass this. I can't let it go against me too bad. Obviously, with the trailing drawdown, that's always a pickle. But we might have picked, this might rip higher. Yes, we could add one up here. We could add one up here. That seems like a bad idea, but as long as we reject here. Oh, this is crazy. It's a bad idea, guys. Don't do this on funded accounts for sure. And this is crazy. Do we try to add or not? Definitely not the move we were looking for. But we still have a chance. One big red candle here. Come on, Bears. Where are you at? Get in here. You know they're in here. They're waiting. They're waiting and waiting. Come on now, sell it. Come on. Do I just take... I'm going to give it a chance here. All right, we'll take that. Did I close all of that or not? All right. We're off to a decent start. We come back up here, I'll short it again. I hope if we come back up and test this again. I hope we do, actually. Whoa. That was dangerously close to me spilling coffee all over my desk. Ugh. Woo, that would have ruined my day. All right, come on, market. Come back up here and let's go in again. I might not do it. If we go below this 130s, I might also just do this. Don't trap me. Don't trap me. Come on, let's break down through this. Just go, baby. Rip it. Gotta see a continuation here. This is a little dangerous. Ah. Might kill this. Dangerous. Dangerous territory there. Ah. Losing some valuable drawdown here. Ouch. All right. Everybody hold. Hold. Come on, give me that rip lower. Come on. Come on. It doesn't want to do it. I think we're okay, though. I like this. We just got to hold. We just got to hold. All right, I'm getting out. Where the intraday trailing drawdown, you just gotta take your profits. Unless you get a really good breakthrough, you just gotta take them and run. Look for that next trade. We might break down through here, but we're chilling for now. Honestly, I thought we'd see more volatility here at the open. I thought we would see a bigger move. It's about it. It's gonna. This is. We're getting close to a 200-point move, 140, 150-point move right now, and we're falling apart. Down we go. Hey, Scott Trades. I used way too big on the contracts, but it hit your target and got 2 evals. Let's go, Scott Trades. Can we trade Apex PAs, Jonathan Trentwell? Yeah, I mean, you can. Just be careful. I mean, you definitely can trade them, but it's just crazy right now. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee. Nice, Orlando. You caught 100 points. Let's go. Frozen North Trader, UCLA Trades. Good morning. My thumbnail look more and more panic. I had a different thumbnail. I almost used a different thumbnail, and then I thought it was too much. I was working on a thumbnail of an airplane that's nosediving and on fire, and people jumping out of the plane with the market in the background. And I thought, well, maybe that's too far, so I scrapped that idea. You're up 792 on your Take Profit Pro accounts. Let's go. Good morning, Sharouz. Good to see you. Angel, good morning. Win, good morning. Casper, good morning. Carolina, good morning. Oh, really? Powell speaks at 11? Oh, dear. Oh, this is not going to get any better, is it? This is not getting better. All right, now we just wait. I want to wait for that pop. We're going to see a pop here soon. We're going to short the pops. That's the plan today. We're going to short the pops all the way down to the lows. Yeah, Amelia. So about the London close. Sounds good. We might, I guess we might, Carolina. We might shop around a little bit. Trusty Tran, good morning. Simone, you, good morning. Grades by Johnny, good morning. What is pops? What is props, you mean? Props? Prop firms is a way that you can trade the market with minimal risk, but you can still get actual real money payouts. But you have to follow the prop firm's rules. So, hey, good morning, Linda. Wait, we have two Lindas. I love it. Linda and a Linda. I love it. I have a sister-in-law and I have a sister-in-law and her name is Linda. I assumed that it's not one of you, but for Elmo, good morning. I have passed two today, two new Apex evals, so I'm out for today as it's too risky. Hey, if I am going to be very hesitant to trade any of my funded accounts today. I might trade one micro with these 4 50K accounts. I might do it. But oh man, we got a little bit of a pop here, but not much at all. Now down we go. I knew the short was the play. The right play today, this morning, I was a little bit too impatient, but basically waiting for a retest of these highs and then shorting right there. That was the good trade. I was a little bit too impatient. I shorted from down here, which anytime you short too soon or you get an entry too soon, usually what happens is you end up taking profits too soon as well. Anytime that I sit through a lot of drawdown, I am way more likely to close my position early. My brain does not like to experience pain. Red poker. So why to make 3K in one day then? Trade trip? But Apex is not 1 day pass anymore? No, they are. Apex is 1 day to pass. Yep, for sure. Apex in 1 day. You definitely is 1 day to pass. Look at the view. Oh, what? Are those views real? No way that's real. Is that real, guys? 920 views? What? Oh my word. Are you serious? Well, if you're real, hit the like button. But I'm not sure that's real. That can't be real, can it? Oh, Patrick's fishing. Oh, you're right. Maybe it is real. Jeez, guys, you're making me blush. Well, hit the like button to prove you're real. Let's see if it's real or not. Hit the like button to prove you're real, then I can know. Then I will know. But man, you guys are crazy today. Oh my goodness. Let's go, chat. Now we definitely have to pass this eval with this many people watching. It's going to make me nervous. Oh, okay, market. We just want a little bit of a bounce here. We need a bounce before we just blindly go short. We need about 15. No, actually, we need about $2,000 more to pass these. PW Crew is the beast. They are the beast. If you're here from Patrick, thank you. Let's go. I do appreciate the Patrick viewers. Hopefully Patrick does well in his fishing tournament. This is the fishing tournament that he won last year, right? I think so. Man, he picked a crazy time to go fishing. I bet he's not very happy. I mean, I'm sure he's happy to go fishing, but he's probably not happy that the one day that he goes fishing, the market goes absolutely crazy. Oh man, that's always how it goes, isn't it? I could not believe it. This morning, I was up for this little sell-off, took a loss, and then I woke up this morning around 7 o'clock, somewhere right here, and I had to do a double take when I looked at my chart. I'm like, wait, is that real? What a crazy sell-off. He's trading on his boat. He might be. He might be. He probably has Starlink on there, I think. Okay, we need to pay attention here. We might have missed another short. All right, time to lock it in. I wouldn't mind to see a bounce back up into this like 120 area. Let's get a bounce back into this 120, and then we will short. Feel like I could almost trade micros here, but we'll trade one mini. And it's not even going to let me get in. Also, guys, I have it on my chart just in case. This is the price today for the 5% limit down. Now, if you're not aware of what this means, the 5%, so let me explain this. The 7% limit down, if we hit 17,369, if we hit this, the markets will hit the breaker, which means the markets will get paused for 2 minutes. Now, with most prop firms, not all prop firms, but with some prop firms, they have a rule that you can't trade them if you get within 2% of the limit down, which is 5%. So I know Top Step, My Funded Futures, I know they have a rule. As Take Profit Trader and Tradeify, they don't have this rule, but just be aware, once we hit the 17,744s, we could, just be careful. I mean, you should be careful today regardless, but we're entering some crazy territory. All right, we're getting close. Getting close to this level. Everybody buckle up. We're about to, come on, just give me back up in this 120s. All right, everybody hold on. All right, we need, and if we get a double test, now we gotta be careful. This starts to rip too much, we're just gonna have to bail. Basically above this amount, above this, we might have to bail here. Starting to look very bullish. Oh, we might have to kill this. It's so crazy volatility that, and we might get stopped. Why is my fills all over the place here? Oh, never mind. And we might get stopped here. Yikes. The problem with these, it's so violent. A little more. I don't like this. I don't like it. Give me a big candle wick here. Big wick. Come on. Give me a big wick. Close red. Close red. Doesn't want to do it. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. I can't let it go against me again. Oh, we could. Okay. Man, this is so crazy. Volatility is insane. Yeah, we just could not get it. Man. I really like the close of the candle, but we just did not get any follow through on it. All right, we lost about what, about $400 in drawdown. We can live with that. This is where the intraday trailing drawdown, you have to just be, gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. We should actually probably be trading micros, but I hate trading micros to pass evals. We might switch to micros if we get to like $2,000 in profit, something like if we get close to the profit target, then I'll switch to micros. All right, if we fail to get above this, then I'm going to short it again. I'm doing it. Come on. The bulls don't want to. They don't want to give up. There we go. Now rip it. Flush this. Flush it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Kidding me? Oh, come on. Come on, man. And we got to get out. Man. Okay, maybe we want to go higher. I guess. It definitely does not look like we want to go lower. All right, now I'm waiting. We're chilling. I always let feelings get in my way. I do. I agree. I can't help it. I mean, I like what it's okay. Maybe we retest the VWAP. Maybe we go test the VWAP. But I guess I'm just gonna be patient, but I still like shorts. I'm not going long. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna be upset though if this actually rips lower now. Don't do it, market. Don't do it. Make me mad. Yeah, now it's gonna go. You gotta be kidding me. Hey. Very funny, market. Very funny. Dottie, how we doing? Fearless Mood. Fred, good morning. Cactus Steve. Who Brady Boy, Jay Wilson, Jay Trades, Ivans. A lot of new people here. Thank you for tuning in. Hit the like button. All right, this is starting to get me. I might I jump in here. Jeez. I'm gonna look for low a day. We're doing this. Might liquidate us if I'm wrong. My stop is way too big. Big red candle. Come on. Yeah, this market's being difficult. At least we're only trading evals. And I still like the trade. I like this. I think we go test the lows here. But we'll see. And never mind. What? What was that? Rip these accounts. I don't know how that didn't liquidate me. You hate to see it. It's trapped both directions. Go ahead, just take me out. It's okay. Man, this is crazy. Rip. That was unfortunate. What a trap. What a trap. It was the perfect trap. It got me up here, and then I chased it down here, and then it trapped. It was the perfect trap. GG's. Oh, that's crazy. That is why we don't trade the funded accounts this morning. That was insane. Like that went from the 89s to the 190s. I mean, He's just it literally ripped 100 points like in seconds. It's insane. Oh. Now we got to decide what we want to do. Do we want to try again or not? Oh man. What a crazy market. Now I do think this might rip all the way back. We're going to test these highs, possibly test the VWAP up here at the 300s. I mean, who knows? Who knows? This market could do anything. Is there news at 10? Is there news at 10? I don't think so, right? No. 11:25 next news, so. Man, I hate to see it. That kind of frustrated me a little bit. If I would have just held that original short, we would have been fine. All right, let's. Do I do it again? Maybe one more time. I'm not going to reset more than once. More than once. I don't like to do the reset game. Got to do a lot of button clicking here. A lot of clicking. Now I'm gonna miss the short. I'm gonna miss that short in not. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna have plenty of opportunities today. How much is the reset? The Apex right now, the resets are $40. 40 bucks. So for $240, we can go again, boys. Now I need to update my expenses for the year. This is how you rack up expenses during this is how you do it. Trying to pass evals in 1-2 trades with this kind of volatility. All right, market, what are we doing here? Wouldn't that be crazy if we actually just went all the way back up to the 700s? We've seen crazier things. All right, see if we got them all. Francis. Apex is rubbing their hands like that meme of the guy hiding behind the tree with all the resets. Yeah, like, ooh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Are we gonna do a chat trader today? Oh dear, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're ready for that. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea to do a chat trade today. But we still am looking for there's two more people that we still need. Okay, I have 1, 2. I think I forgot to reset this one. I'm not going to reset again. I have a limit. Got to stick within the budget. Okay, I think I'm done. By the way, guys, can you guys tell a difference? You probably can't. Can you tell a difference in my camera? This one right here. Can you guys tell a difference that it's more HD? Budgets are made to be broken, says John. Only if I'm buying a lawnmower. That's the only time it or golf clubs. Yeah, I'm getting older, Dr. Red. Come on. If Apex payout deny, you trade 8 more days and request a payout just for those days, right? And then if that's approved, you have to trade for another 8 days and then request denied. No, Vector. No, you can request the full amount that you have, Vector. So if you requested, for example, let's say you have a 50K account, you get your balance up to 55,000, which means you can request $2,000. You can request 2,000. If you get denied, you need to trade 8 more days, and 5 of those days need to be $50 or more. And then you can request that $2,000 again. Raj, what are those indicators for the open high? This is an indicator from Trade Devil Indicators. It's called initial balance. It just shows your 15-minute opening range, and it shows your opening, where we opened, and the initial balance midpoint. Patrick is sacrificing people to the market on his stream right now. You got to see this. Wait, I thought, is he streaming? Is he? What? I didn't think he was. He's not streaming. He's fishing. Cactus Steve, short now. I know. I don't have my, it's not ready yet. Actually, hang on. Let me see. Full disclosure, you're going to see Nutty full screen. I should warn people. Can you guys tell a difference in my camera now? You guys should be able to tell a difference. Should be way better quality than it was in the past. Turn on that HD. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. And we're missing this short. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's 1440 now. Looks pretty crisp, right? I mean, look at my background. I gotta move away. Look at that. You see that right there? You know you like to see that. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Still waiting on a sponsorship. Still waiting, though. Feels bad. All right. We're back, baby. We're back. It's like it never happened. Like it's like that never happened. That's the magic of resets. You gotta love it. It's just like they never even happened. I actually it's actually very nice. It's almost worth to do the reset just to get the red off your chart, just to get the red to go away. Yeah, we definitely missed that short. And now I learned I'm not going to chase this. We're not going to do that. And of course, this is now we're probably going to go test these lows. Now, of course, a horse, of course. I got to update my copy trader now. Doing this correctly. All right, boys, you're back like it never happened. Look, honey, I didn't wreck any accounts today. That's right, Pyro Stylist. That's right. You know, the wife comes into my office. I'm like, oh, don't look here. Don't. It's. I always tell her it doesn't matter. Eval lives don't matter. That's my motto. Eval lives don't matter. You can just reset them. All right, market. This is very frustrating. Yeah, now I don't know what to do here. I'm not shorting this. I guess we wait for a bounce. Wait for a bounce back up into that 150 area. And then I think next time I'm going to wait for a little better confirmation on a short before I just jump in. But I mean, if we start to lose the 18,000s, man, do I just hate trading breakouts, but feel like if we go below this 18,000s, I might be okay to do this. Do I want to do it? Nope, I'm not going to do it. I did it once before and it didn't work. We're going to get plenty of opportunities today to trade. No need to go crazy. No need to do it. Let's see if we bounce here, or are we going to rip right through it? Oh, hey, let's go DM. You pass your Apex eval on that short. Nicely done. Matty Matt, you have an itch. Buy an eval. If you feel the need to trade, buy an eval. Don't trade funded accounts unless you're making money. It's so easy though. When you don't trade funded accounts, then you see the chart and you're like, "Oh, wow, that was a perfect setup. There's a perfect setup. I would have made millions today." But in reality, we all know it's not like that. Hey, Mark the Land Shark, use the 15-minute opening range as your guide. I mean, I look at it, but oh dear, here we go below the 18,000s. Like I said, I'm not going to chase this, but and the short was right there. That was the short was right there, but we got, of course, when we went short, we got just absolutely destroyed on this 100-point candle. Go figure. Things you love to see. Nice black coffee. I'm just ready. I think we're going to still get these pops, and that's what I want to avoid. I don't want to get trapped in a big rip higher here. Just waiting. Anyone know if Take Profit Trader has a minimum risk to reward ratio like Apex has? No, Steve Crew, they do not. Take profit trader is basically, it's the Wild West. It is the Wild West. You can trade however you want on a pro account and pro plus and evals, but just, you got your intraday trailing drawdown to worry about, and then don't trade the news. And the other thing is, make sure you don't have any open trades after 5:59 p.m. Eastern time. Those two things are really the only things that breach the account. Other than that, it's the wild, wild west, boys. So crazy. Honestly, like days like today is where, or even like the overnight session, this is where prop firms with no consistency rule, like if I was an owner of a prop firm, this is the kind of market I would be concerned about, because you can only lose so much money. But if someone gets in, like they can run up some accounts like crazy. But they also do have I think with take profit trader, the most you can make in a day is 20,000. Is it 20 or 10,000? Actually 10. Pretty sure it's 10,000. So once you hit 10,000 profit on one account, they will shut you down for the day. So that is in a sorts a consistency rule or a way to protect that, I guess. But come on, market. I just want to see this thing pop a little bit. Doesn't have to be a lot, but more than this. Come on. Wow, are we really not going to get it? All right, I might dive in here. Don't look now. We're going to hold. Hold for the lows. Maybe. If we see a pop up into this one in this area right here, I might add one more and then just try to run it. We're kind of chasing again, so we might pay the price, but this just looks so heavy right now. Keep going. This is always where the intraday trailing drawdown. I hate seeing when it goes against you. Like, I'm gonna try to hold. I'm gonna try to hold this. Famous last words usually. But it looks so heavy. Looking very bearish. We get in like anywhere in this 20s. Huh. Might add one more. Gonna make us sweat. Can't just go straight down, Uh-oh. Wait, we already lost that much drawdown? Yikes. Hello, market. Hello. Go lower. And this doesn't want to go. Man, we don't have much room here, so not sure I can even add one here. Want to add one, but if I add one here, we got literally 0 wiggle room. Okay. This is do or die time, folks. I guess we blow these accounts too. You know what? I might as well add one here. If we rip here, we're going to get liquidated anyway. Why not just add here and call it a day? Good entry. I want a good entry, though. Oh, you didn't fill me. Very funny, market. Very funny. Look at that. I literally hit the... Okay, maybe now it will. Literally hit the ask and it didn't. Okay, now we're in. Oh, this is gonna be short-lived. Moment. This is moment of truth right here. Oh, we're getting liquidated. What? Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. We were $10 close. Come on, go lower. Do it. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Man. Yeah. Okay, that was fun. This is... I knew it. I should have waited. Can't chase it. We can't chase the market here. We can't chase. Chase is just, you cannot. Now waiting for this now, looking for a short entry would be way better. What is wrong with my camera? Are you serious? Is it because of the heat? Oh wow, look at that. Oh my god. That's why. Yeah, Marcin, that's what I mean. This was the short, not down here. That was... I chased it twice. All right. We're going to I'm tempted. I am really tempted here to go short on my. Hmm. This is how we should be trading those evals. This is how we should be trading. All right, I'm a. And I'm gonna see if we can get. If we break down below this, then maybe we can get a runner going. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Come on. Oh, come on, just go. Give me new lows. Give me new lows, market. You can do it. Come on, market. Is this? By the way, I think my camera, now that I have it set to HD, for some reason, it's wanting to overheat. So I'm not sure. Not sure what to do. We might have to put a fan on it. And I need to get out. Man, that's so frustrating. Just can't get any continuation here. Now it will probably go, but all right. Difficult to trade. 2 micros. 2 micros feels way better than trading 1 mini. Reset it and try it again. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Hey, you know what? I'll make a deal with you guys. If we get 600 likes, I will reset them and try again. I'm usually not a like whore, but today I'll make an exception. What did we did we just breach 1,000 views? Oh my word, guys. Thank you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for all the support and the love today. Let's go. All right, if we get 600 likes, I should have checked how many likes we currently have. How many do we have currently? You guys are going to cost me another. Hang on. How many likes do we have? I should have made it harder. I should have looked first. Of course we're going lower now. Gotta be kidding me. Here we go. How many likes do we have currently? Oh dear, we're gonna get it, aren't we? 539. Well, I guess I said what I said. We're going full degen mode. Next time, okay, next time, I'm gonna trade my setups on the eval. I'm gonna take it more seriously. Should have held this, but man, it's easy to get scared out of some trades today. I don't want to trade down here. That's one thing I know for certain. Man, I might as well start resetting them. You guys need 35 more likes. Might as well start. Ease. This is my third round of resets on the day. What is that? $240 times 3? I'm not going to tell. We're going to have to keep this from the wife, okay? We're going to have to somehow keep this to ourselves. Ah, look at that now. We were in the perfect entry. We just should have held. Oh. Oh, story of my life. All right. All right, back to focus up here. Down, down we go. Look at that. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. Why did you guys not tell me to hold? Why didn't you tell me? You guys should have told me to hold. We are all degen mode today. I am definitely, we're going to have to, we can't do it again. We cannot. That's just not cool, man. This is pushing our limits the way it's going. We could actually do, I'm going to do 6 of them. 6 at a time, because if not, my OCD level will kick in. I either want 10 accounts or 15 or 20. I don't want 11 or 12 or 13. I can't have it. I have standards. We gotta stick to some standards here. My OCD. Oh wow, look at that rip now. Okay, let's hurry reset. By the time this thing pulls back and gives me another short entry. Now you guys are still going to have to get to 600 likes today. I'm not going to sell out. I'm not going to sell out for less. Hey, we're at 597. 598. 2 more. Okay. Okay, you got it. 602. Oh my. You guys are awesome. We have 1,000 people watching. God. Insane. Let me call my mom. Mom, we made it. My mom would be freaking out. She doesn't even know I stream. She doesn't have a way to watch me anyway. Bless her heart. All right, I'm getting good at resetting. Give me a minute. We're almost there. Come on, Mark. Come on. Make me do this. I by myself, I'm crashing the Apex website because I'm resetting accounts that much at blazing speeds. We are resetting accounts at amazing speeds. Oh my word. It keeps giving me an error. Stop it. Ugh. All right, I need the market to go. Oh my word, it keeps giving me errors. I think Apex might have red flagged me. It's like, wait, this guy's definitely on a bender. Shut him down. Shut him down for his own good. Okay, now it's working. Whew. Back away from the computer. You know what? I should be sitting in the chair. Tilt chair. No. Tilt is I can't go on tilt. Well, I shouldn't say this, but you can't go on tilt blowing or trading evals. Trading evals and blowing evals is just, I mean, I guess you can. I guess you can, but blowing an eval is just not even close to the same as blowing a funded account. It's just not even close to the same thing. But man, this is just continuing lower. It does not even look like we're gonna. There's no hurry. But what are we gonna do? Maybe I should let the chat trade these next set of evals. We're getting close to that 5% limit down here at the 740s. I can't believe that we were right. Like, I was literally looking for this kind of move, and I literally blew evals even though I was right. The reason was I got terrible entries. Terrible entries. Chased it. I chased it. All right. I think we are. Let me make sure we're all good. Hey, another round. Locked and loaded, boys. Wait, you have the... I got the API limit error. What do... Oh, dear. Richuala. Man, I forget. What is... I think you actually have to contact Tradeovate. It's something to do with Tradeovate. But man, that's not fun. You are blowing 5 evals like eating Tic Tacs. I get nervous when I lose $100 on my only one, George Bloom. I'm sorry, George Bloom. We are not the same. But I remember when I was trading evals and I got really, really, really nervous. Now it's like, no, I do care, but once you've blown funded accounts, there's a different level of threshold for pain. Once you blow eval or funded accounts, especially once you blow funded accounts that are at payout or like within a couple dollars of payout, and then you blow them, like that will put everything into perspective because that is true pain. Once you experience that, you go back and you look at blowing an eval is like, you barely feel it. You barely feel anything. It's like, wow. What was that? It's more of an inconvenience. Maybe it shouldn't be, but that's at least how it is for me. All right, we need to disconnect. Look at that. We are about to Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I am so sad. We should have just been more patient, to be quite honest. Not really. The only thing we did wrong was we were not patient. We literally took short trades and we got liquidated. You hate to see it. And in 3, 2, boom. Look at that, boys. Just like magic. Like magic, we have another round locked and loaded. Now, if we blow these, I'm going to need 2,000 likes before I reset again. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. This is the final round. This is the final round. No amount of likes is going to get me to reset these again. I have my limits. I have my limits. All right, now we need to be, I mean, I can't just be, we're going to take this seriously. All right, now I need to update the trade copier. Imagine I forget to trade I forget to update the trade copier and then I have like a $2,000 winning trade, that would be interesting. All right. And we're ready to go again, boys. We are ready to go again. Third time's the charm, they say. Now, we might, I mean, this is definitely kind of a double bottom here. I would definitely call this a double bottom, but right now, we need to get back up close to this opening range low, or even if we get up to the 21 EMA, I'm just going to be really patient. I'd still want to look for a short. I mean, we might go test this 740 limit down. I don't know. This market this is crazy. And I really wish I would have held my funded account here. Should have held that for the double bottom. That would have been a really nice trade. And problem with this volatility is you can't even scale in if you trade one mini. Trading one mini is like the max you can trade. Oh, I guess we could. We could trade 10 minis. We could trade 10 minis and maybe we pass in 2 seconds or we blow in 2 seconds. But it would take literally seconds. BTF, hello all in the world. Gary Brooks, I'm learning a lot about your mental capacity to shrug off losses. Hey, I look at it differently. Evals are they're just different. If this was with funded accounts, you should have seen me last night. Actually, no, this morning. Early this morning, when I was trading these Tradeify accounts, I was literally $100 away on this account. I was $100 away from getting it to where I can request a payout. And I took four micros, and in literally, it seemed like 30 seconds, I was down $1,200. Let's just say I was not handling that loss very well at all. Things were about to get destroyed. I was not having a good time. Camber Trades. Hey, Camber Trades, good to see you. Best guess trading. Limit down means they halt trading. Yeah, just to be clear, guys, the limit down is not going to happen until we get all the way down here to the 17,370s. So, I mean, I'm not saying we can't get there, but we are quite a ways away from the actual limit down. The 5% limit down right here just shows because some prop firms you can't trade after you get 2% close to the limit down. So that is what that is for. Right now, I think the only prop firms that really enforce it is My Fund of Futures, Take Profit, or My Fund of Futures and Top Step. You definitely can't. But I'm not sure about Apex. It just says near. I'm still trying to get clarity on it, but I think you're fine. Tradeify, they basically kind of tell you not to, but you can. Or Tradeify basically tells you, hey, if you trade and your account gets blown because of spreads or just the market being crazy, then tough one. Bottom step does. Root. That's funny, Root. Hey, JMU, good to see you. All right, we are just... Come on, market. Please go back. Get me a nice short. So tempting to chase this, but not gonna do it. Lows right here at the 825s. Isn't that frustrating though? Literally this morning, pre-market, my thought was, hey, we're going to retest the lows here at some point today. And that is exactly what happened. And yet somehow we end up blowing 2 rounds of evals because we chased, I don't know, we just had bad entries, I guess. Actually, the real reason was probably trading too big of size. If we just go rip right through the 850s here and start making new lows, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Are you guys trading this? Are you guys trading funded accounts? If I will trade while Powell talks, Titus. Why not? Why not? That sounds like a great time. That sounds like a great time. And here we go, boys. Buckle up. Buckle up. This is the get the women and kids ready, folks. It's time to get out. Abort mission. We're about to make new lows. Women and kids, get off the plane first. This is ugly. You know, I feel, you know who I feel bad for? I feel bad for the people that have basically they have saved up in their 401k retirement fund for 20, 30 years, and now in 2 months they're losing a huge portion of it. And that's unfortunate. But if you're young, this is actually kind of good news. You get a good buy. Basically, you're getting right now would be a great time to start your 401k. Look at this. We are now at lows that we have not seen since January of last year. Isn't that crazy? In literally a month and a half, we have wiped out over a year's worth of gains. But you know what? The market eventually does go back up, usually. But here we go, down below the 17,800s, and I just guess we wait. I don't know what else to do. Could have chased this, but I've chased a couple of times today and it didn't work out. And there were so many. Oh, it's frustrating, man. We're in the FAFO stage. Yeah, Jenna, it is. It is. Uncle Buffett is sitting on the sideline. I saw he's sitting on the sideline in cash. Minus 4.75% right here. Right there's the percentage that we're down currently. 4.8%. Again, we're getting close to the 5% limit down for the second day in a row. We haven't seen that happen since COVID. Hey, if we look, let's scroll. Can we scroll back far enough here? Yeah, right here. So this is what happened during COVID, which just looks like a tiny little blip on the radar at this point. But like this is looking back 5 years, 6 years. The daily chart, 6 years. I mean, look at this. But if you look, I guess we were due for some market correction. We could come all the way back down to the 16,000s. I mean, heck, we could come down and test the 13,000s. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. All right, let's look. Better pay attention here. Here we go. 5% limit down, about to engage. Again, this will not halt the market. This is just some prop firms do not allow you to trade after we hit the limit down of 5%. Top Step in my fund of futures, I know doesn't. As far as I know, with Apex and Take Profit and Tradeify, those three prop firms you can keep trading, but just be careful. At least gas prices should get cheaper. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This whole trade wars thing is, I don't know, man. China came back and China came back and said, "Hey, you can play this game. Hold my beer." And there we go, hitting that 5% limit down now. Of course, we just keep going lower now that I don't chase. But when I was chasing, nope, we ripped 100 points higher. Go figure. Man, this is crazy. I mean, we are a long way away from the halt, but 17,370. We could see it today, folks. We could. Because one thing that happens is, like, we could drop 100, 200 points like that once the sell-off really starts. And I'm starting to get some serious FOMO here. We are about to dive in and just close our eyes and hope for the best. You've got to be kidding me. Do we just go in? Guys, maybe I need to take one for the team here. I'll go short right now. That way you guys can get a little bit of a pump higher and then you guys can get in. Look at this go. My dude, that's 100 points lower from just literally a minute ago. This is insane. I just want to get some kind of pump and I'm going short and we're closing our eyes. And if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. I don't even care. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Give me a go back up to the 750s. Try, go, go, go. All right. We have drawn a line in the sand. If we get liquidated here, I don't even care. I don't even care. If this now wants to rip 100 points higher, then I guess, you know what, I will care. That actually started to make me upset. Hello? Can someone go in and turn this thing off and turn it back on? Because it's broken. Look at that thing bounce. Unbelievable. I don't even, that's wild. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Oh my word. I'm still, we're okay. No need to panic here. We're only down 1,000, actually 1,300. Check that, make that 1,400. It's fine. No need to worry. It'll all go away very quickly. It'll be painless. Oh. Okay, that's actually insane. Short the bottom. Well, we didn't short the bottom. We waited until it got back. We were 100 points away from the bottom. This is insane. You know what we're going to do? I have an idea. I'll wait till we get stopped out here, and then I'll take the actual short on my funded accounts. Now that's big brain move right there. I cannot believe we just ripped, what, 650s. We're about to rip 200 points. It is actually insane. We're not resetting again, guys. Not happening. I don't care if we get 1,000 likes. I'm not resetting again. Now I'm actually mad. That is insane. If you trade 0809, this is what capitulation starts to feel like. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you're not wrong. We're going to blow this account. We're going to blow these 100%. This is just, this might pump 300, 400 points. It's actually crazy. Limit down on the way, DL. I hope we get limit down. I hope we do. Oh, it's crazy. No Liz Garden. I'm trading mini. It's one mini Liz Gardens. It's one mini. We're trading these evals. One mini on the evals. Hey, we've got hope. Come on. Give me new lows. You can do it. Don't make me. This is the trap right here. This looks like the trap. If we rip back above. Honestly, if we get back up here, might as well add one contract and call it good. Hello? What happened? I think, yeah, we're done. All right. That is it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I am over trading this market. That's it. It's not fun anymore. Oh my word. That's insane. Next time, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again, but I would be better off just going in with 10 minis and let it do its thing. That is crazy. Oh. Crazy. $720. I might as well go out in my fire pit and light it on fire. That's actually kind of disgusting. Actually, no, we did get some entertainment value out of that 720, but not a whole lot. We probably would have gotten just as much entertainment value from it if we light it on fire. It would have probably been similar entertainment value. That is crazy. No, we're not doing it again. This market can just go bite me. That is insane. Right, I'm gonna take this red off. I can't look at it. See? Didn't happen. Didn't even happen. Now, trying to think if I want to trade my... See, I do want to trade this. Come on, just get me out on 2 at least. Oh no, 1. Now we're gonna see if we can get a runner. Man, this is so insane. It's so crazy. It's like 100 ticks at a time. I was not quick enough on the trigger there. All right, you know what? I'm going to take that. This is insane. I probably shouldn't be trading this, but with 2 micros, I think we're fine. We can trade this on 2 micros and make a lot of money today. We possibly could lose some, but if we make money on our funded accounts and we blow evals, then that'll be worth it. Still kind of like a short here. If we fail to make new highs, if we fail to get above the 18,000 or 17,900s. Oh, yikes. Whoa. Whoa. Thankfully, we were out. We were not in a trade there. What is going on? Okay, this is now now I don't want to look for shorts. This is starting to worry me. This is crazy. Even with 2 micros, that's a crazy loss. Wow. Unbelievable. Funded account wins make up for the eval losses. That's right. Hey, we're requesting 13,000 today from Tradeify. We requested 12,000 from Apex. We requested 1,700 from Take Profit Trader. I think losing 720 on blown evals, I think we're going to be okay. We're going to be just fine. Still frustrates me, though. Still frustrating. I don't care how you cut it. It's still... It's frustrating. Look, I mean, this is insane. Did anybody catch that long? Someone probably went long here above the 700s. That's a 300-point move. How long does Take Profit Trader take to approve your payout? It's a good question because I requested my payout on Take Profit. I requested these 4 accounts. I requested a payout. I requested them this morning, and I guess we'll see, but it has taken sometimes up to a full day. So it can take some time. Guys, I'm gonna turn on sub-only mode. Not because anyone is doing anything wrong, but chat is going so fast that I have a hard time keeping up. It's so crazy. You guys are crazy. Look at that thing go. This is insane. Hey, day trading like a predator. Good to see you. I know, Mikey. It's crazy. It's crazy. The day has been nutty. No pun intended. No pun intended. Man, oh man, this is wild. I am really, really thankful that I just took my small win right here. Do we look for longs? Like, seriously, might have to look for longs here. This is insane. I mean, we're just going straight up. Frick, 400 points straight up. No lie. But I have 12 VIX back, please. Yeah, I know, right? That's why it pumped? Oh, really, Trump? Okay, Vietnam's Lamb told me that Vietnam wants to cut their tariffs down to 0 if they are able to make an agreement with the US. Ah, see, Trump is playing a dangerous game. And there's going to be some countries that are going to play his game, but the big countries, the ones with a lot of leverage, that's where the problem is going to be. That's where the problem lies, because the smaller countries obviously have more to lose. So, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. The next, like, we are officially in a trade war, and the trade wars can last, it could last a year. Well, not like, well, Mr. Wall Street. I mean, China has, I mean, that's the big one. China's going to be the big one. No country has as much leverage as we do. I mean, you're right, Kevin B, but they still have a lot of leverage, and they can inflict a lot of pain on us if they want to. So, I mean, they're doing it literally, they're doing it right now. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, man. I'm telling you what, we live in some crazy times. We are living in the wild, wild west. And now look at this pullback. Oof. Feel like today you could almost just play the momentum, but man, if you are wrong, you are going to be wrong, and wrong big. Right now, I'm kind of interested in a long here. If we, oh, do I do it? Feel like playing, like trading pullbacks is kind of a dangerous game with this kind of volatility. Might regret this. Come on, just give me the baby gains. I'll take it. I get too nervous. All right, now rip it. Give me new highs. Give it to me. Come on. Go, baby. Come on. I will take that. Oh, yeah. I will take that. Whew. Where is my Nutty Bar? Right here. See that right there. I already have my Nutty Bar. First things first. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks for reminding me, Kurt. Powell is speaking at 11:25. Thank you. I definitely don't want to be trading my funded accounts during that time. So, and I am not going to be trading evals because we've already blown. How many evals did we blow today? 18. That's actually embarrassing. 3 rounds of 6. That's when you can blow through evals in a hurry. Don't do it like I did. Don't be like me. Hey, Candy Apple, 755 green on each account. Let's go. What's the difference in accounts? I mean, not Tradeify has different rules. Apex has different rules, and Take Profit Trader has different rules. And I like to have a variety. Take Profit Trader has daily payouts. Apex, you can have 20 accounts, a lot of leverage. And Tradeify, you can have straight to funded. There's a little bit of good and bad with each one. Just pick whatever makes the most sense to you. And while I have everybody here, it'd be kind of remiss not to remind everybody to use the if you want to support, use the code NBT. I do appreciate it, except for Take Profit Trader, because Take Profit Trader is, I don't know. I'm still going back and forth with Take Profit Trader. It's so dumb. But anyway, my code with Take Profit Trader is Nutty Bar, all caps. Someone stole my NBT code, and I keep going back and forth with the guy. It's like, does this guy not understand? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm like, dude, it's very simple to see if someone is legitimately using my code or they just stole my code on purpose. And I'm like, reach out to the guy that has my NBT code that stole it and ask him how he's promoting that code. Just ask him. Ask him why he's promoting that code or how he's promoting it. It's very simple. If he can't show you any form of way that he's promoting that code, then it's very easy to see that he's using me to promote his code. Seems like a pretty black and white issue, but hey, it's like, well, anyway, whatever. Oh, I guess I could make it nutty, I guess. Yeah, it is. And here's the thing, Newts. Here's the thing. I reached out to Take Profit, and they actually told me, here's what's funny. They came back originally, and they said, well, actually, that code has a lot of activity. Yeah, they came back and were like, well, obviously, a lot of people are using the code, and it has a ton of activity, so they're not going to give it to me. And I'm like, well, of course it has a lot of activity. It's because he stole my code. Like, dude, felt like I was talking to someone in first grade. Anyway, I finally gave up, so whatever. I guess I could change it to nutty, but whatever. It's insane. I'm like, whatever, dude. Someone's getting rich using NB. You know what? I'm like, you know what? Hopefully it's someone that needs the money, and I hope they Hope they make millions. Are they healthy nutty bars? They're healthy to me. Depends who you ask. But if you ask me, yes, they are very healthy. They're healthy for my soul. Maybe not for my body, but for my soul, they're very healthy. But man, this market, wow. Imagine we held this. Imagine we held this long. I mean, I don't even know. What do we do here? Like, this is going to, it is about to, let's look at the daily chart. Look at this wick we're starting to put in. This wick is starting to look like this wick. It's starting to look like we had a couple wicks like that. Anytime we see big wicks like this, it usually, not always, usually a sign that the buyers are stepping back in. Definitely starting to look like it, but it all depends how we close on the day. If we see a big pump here and then we just roll over in the afternoon session, then this really just doesn't, this doesn't mean anything. Let's see, maybe we want to go, maybe we just want to retest the opening range here, or the opening price. We have opening price up here at the 148s. We've got the VWAP here at the 167s. Do I want to keep trading my account? Currently, we're $200 in profit. I need to trade these 4 accounts. I only need to trade 2 more days. 2 more days, then we can request another payout. Kind of tempting, though. Definitely not going to trade my Tradeify accounts. Definitely not going to trade these Apex accounts. Still waiting on approval, by the way. And I'm definitely not going to trade my take profit accounts. So maybe we should buy more evals. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Am I? I don't know. I don't really have anything to trade. Oh, dear. Do another round of evals. I'm thinking about it. Hey, Pine Tree. Pine Tree, let's go. Wait, Wendy's on you. You made 22,000 today? What? Let's go, Pine Tree. Round of applause. 10K on Take Profit Pro. Oh, they maxed you out? Dude, let's go. 12K on the personal. Pine Tree is killing it. I love it. I love it. Let's go, Pine Tree. Oh, man, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, we're getting our pullback here. And do I take one more trade? One more? We all know one more trade never ends badly. One more trade. Target filled. Go, baby. Go. You can do it. No, go higher. Higher. You can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Hey, let's do this. Up 300 now. Let's go. You know, oh, and there goes the camera again. Why can't the camera can't handle the heat? The camera can't handle this heat. Too much heat. I need to figure out what to do here. I don't like that at all. Can't handle the heat. Hang on, I have an idea. We'll do the back view. You guys will get the back view until the other camera cools down. You get the back view. I'll just turn like this. Like, hi guys, how we doing? And that's not terrible. Man, Pine Tree Trader, that's awesome. That's dreams. Dreams are made of that type of move and catching it. Pine Tree, did you catch the move lower in the overnight session? No, I don't. Alpine has a better camera than I do. Honestly, I didn't have this issue until I used a capture card. Now that I'm using a capture card, it's overheating. So I'm going to do some research on how I can prevent it from overheating. Yeah. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. So, but yeah, man, that's crazy. So Pine Tree, did you catch the move lower? Or like which move did you catch? Alpine's camera always dies. Yeah, I've noticed too, and now mine is doing the same thing. So annoying. So annoying. I have the ZVE10. I have the ZVE10. I think Alpine has the ZVE1, which is the better version of what I have. I look with my camera view, I look like Vinny E. Mini. Oh dear, help us all. Yeah, I need to buy a fan. That's my plan. I'm actually going to research it right now. Amazon, baby. Amazon. I mean, the amount of money that we spend on Amazon is actually, you know what does anyone else do this? I know you guys do the same thing I do. I know you do. Like, I just blew $720 on evals this morning on resets, right? But like, I categorize that money completely different than I do in real life. It's actually a bad thing. But when I go to spend something on Amazon and I'm looking to buy something and something costs $720, like, I think long and hard about doing it. I'm like, that's just too expensive. And I talk like it's like crazy. I'm like, I can't afford. That's too expensive. And yet I will spend $720 on resets and not even blink. I have a problem. We are that is definitely a sign that you're a degenerate. But it just doesn't seem the same, right? It doesn't feel like the same kind of money that's used to do that versus, I don't know why. At least that's how it is with me. Maybe I'm the only one, but all right, I need to search a fan for ZVE10. Ah, they do make fans. Ooh. Oh yeah, we like that. I need to send this to Alpine. He needs one of these. It's actually from Small Rig. $50. Oh yeah, we can buy that. No problem. Let's just buy 2 of them while we're at it. So how do I power it? The product does not have a built-in battery. It needs to be powered by connecting to an external power source. So I need another additional power source, now one for my camera and now one for my fan. Anyway, I think I found what I need. Okay, Sony ZVE10. There's only 12. I love how Amazon is always telling me there's only 4 left in stock. Huh. You don't need to motivate me to buy stuff. I'll buy it without that. Proceed to checkout. Make sure you guys can't see the address here. I think I just bought a shoe and I think I just bought some shoes by accident. The wife left a shoe in the shopping cart. Uh-oh. The wife left a shoe in the cart. Just bought a shoe. I hope she wants it. We're getting shoes. Getting shoes and a fan. You're excited for a weed eater you ordered? Let's go, Eddie. Let's go. You're investing when you reset, a chance to make money. That is actually very true, Terry. I think that is why I categorize it differently. That is actually a good point. Especially when, like, especially now that I've kind of, knock on wood, but kind of proven that I can take payouts and I can get payouts. So spending money on resets and evaluations, it just seems like it makes sense. But when I blow 3 rounds of them, then it starts to get to me. And we are starting to roll over. We did not quite test the opening price, but we are, oh, wait, Jay Powell is talking, right? Make sure the seller's not Temu. Yes, exactly. She probably left in there with the wrong shoe size. Well, that's unfortunate. TBO, thank you. When you get denied from Apex, do they tell you why? You'll get a generic response, but not like I wish they would. I wish they would be more detailed with why you got denied, but usually it's kind of a generic term of contract inconsistency or improper risk management is the most, that's the one that you will probably get. Oh, I'm sorry, Land. Man, I feel bad for people that have a lot of money invested in technology stocks, stuff like that. Like, man. Thankfully, I don't have enough money that I have a bunch of money invested in the stock market, like of my own, actual funds. So, but I'm starting to think maybe right now is not a bad time to start putting some money in the stock market. Feel like you're kind of getting it at a discount. Either way, I wanted to see what is gold doing. I can only imagine gold is probably going crazy. What? Where's gold? Gold not. This is not the right. Which contract what month are we on with gold? Is it May? Or June? Yeah, June. Oh, wow. Surprised. Gold is actually selling off as well? That's interesting. Huh. Nobody's safe. Wow, gold has sold off from the 3160s down to the 3140s. Man. Anyway, back to your regular scheduled programming. What a day. What a day. I thought we would see this type of movement yesterday. But we are seeing it today. But I think I'm going to lock this in. I really wish Take Profit would approve my payouts. They would approve my payouts, then I would trade these Take Profit accounts. The only thing going up is the Russian ruble. You know that's we're in a bad situation when the only thing going higher is the ruble. The ruble. Oh, that reminds me of playing Escape from Tarkov. Anybody in here? Anybody in chat that plays Escape from Tarkov? Type 1 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Type 1 in the chat if you're a Escape from Tarkov player. Let's see if we have anyone in here. Let's go. Let's go. We got Matthew Callis. Red. Let's go, Red. They're all good. Let's go. Hey, let's go. We have some people in here that know Escape from Tarkov. Talking about rubles made me think of Escape from Tarkov. Good. Hey, V33 as well. Let's go. Man, I used to grind. I used to grind that game. I don't anymore. But I could get back into it. That game is the biggest kick in the balls, but still love playing it. Oh, it is. Like, I have never, like, I've played a lot of video games in my time, but there has never been a video game where you are as invested as you can be with Escape from Tarkov. It is like my palms will get sweaty. Like, you get legitimately nervous when you head into a raid, especially when you head into a raid and you're geared up and you're going in alone. It would actually be entertaining. I should stream around. I should stream me playing Escape from Tarkov when I go in heavily geared, because it is the most intense, boring thing you can ever watch, because I will go creep mode from one bush to the next bush to the next bush and just waiting. I'll just wait. I'm waiting for 20 minutes so all the players clear out so I can go start picking up their scraps. I just go around and I nitpick the scraps they left behind, and then I run for the exit and hope and pray that there's not some kind of scav army out there to get me. But it's entertainment. It's entertainment. I can promise you that. You get penalized not for waiting in one spot now. Yeah. I spent many hours during 2020 and 2021 playing EFT. Oh yeah, V33. Oh, that was the heyday. That was actually. Oh man, just talking about it makes me want to fire it up and play it again. Yeah, yep. So you do get penalized for waiting in one spot? I'm actually curious. I haven't played in such a long time. What's the, like, what has changed, or what's the biggest change that I need to do? Maybe I need to get back into it. Man, I appreciate the lack of profanity and stuff. Not a lot of people probably have said that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Dodd. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. We try to keep it family friendly here. I know it's not for everyone, but that's how I mean, I keep it family friendly in real life as well. So it's just how it is. No, it is what it is. Some people like it, some people don't, and then it's okay either way. But Powell is talking, market not really going that crazy. I mean, we're saying it's not going that crazy, but we've moved 200 points since the highs. That kind of shows you where we're at. That's how crazy today has been. Good old Escape from Tarkov. I just opened the game. I wanted to see if I still have it. I do. Need to update everything. Jeez. Yeah, volatility is already at the max. Do you ever think / feel it is very hard to hit a profit target, but very easy to get to the stop loss or a big loss? Yes. I feel that every single day. Every single day, Jose. Especially when you're in a losing streak. Like, if you're in a trading slump, being in a trading slump is some of the worst, like, one of the worst, it's one of the worst things to go through. It's so maddening and frustrating, and it just seems like every single trade you enter just immediately goes against you. One of the things that triggers me almost more than anything is when you enter a trade on a good setup and you don't even see, like, it doesn't even go one tick. It doesn't even give you one tick of profit. It just immediately rips lower and just, like, immediately stops you out. Like, that feels personal. Like, I take that personally. Like, that that actually triggers me. And usually bad things happen when that starts happening. So hopefully we don't have to do that. All right, we are just kind of bleeding lower here. Testing the 900s. Oh. MNQ on Market Analyzer at the oh wow. 50.1 minute candle, a redneck trader. I know, right? It is. Literally, it is. When it stops you out and goes in your direction, yeah, that's bad too. That is bad too, but it's when, I don't know, it just feels so disrespectful when you are very patient and then you finally find a good setup and you take it and the market just immediately stops you out. It just feels so disrespectful. Like, what did I do to deserve this? When I'm in a slump like that, I will take the opposite of what I was going to do. Oh, I know. No, manual. Listen, this is how my trading slumps usually when I have hit the peak. When I have hit the peak of my trading slump, that's what I will do. Because it's like a light bulb moment comes on in my head. I'm like, wait, if I'm just taking losing trade after losing trade, like, I've got an idea. I'm gonna go reverse. I'm gonna reverse myself. But then you reverse yourself and then you still get stopped out. That is precisely when you have hit rock bottom. Things will not get worse than that. That's bad. But man, we are just selling off. I'm gonna see if my camera. Are we back? Hello? Come on. Hey, we're back. At least for a little bit. Fred Fairchild. I thought it was just me. Like it immediately goes the opposite direction after the button. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've been there. If I'm a Browns fan, yes, I am a Browns fan, Giorani Trades. And breaking news, I can finally publicly admit I can finally wear my Browns stuff again in public because the Browns officially are parting ways with Deshaun Watson. Thank goodness. Talk about a painful. That has to be like that whole ordeal, running Mayfield out of town and then trading for someone that has 21 sexual assault allegations against him and giving him the most guaranteed money ever. That has to be the worst trade and the worst deal ever in the history of the NFL. Like ever. DL. I did not. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Sorry, I was I had 15 text messages and I think everything's okay. Righty market. What is the plan? I mean, I could almost start taking a stair-stepping this down again. Maybe if we come test this at 950s, we'll take a short. Do I really want to take another trade? Do I? Not really. Oh man, I'm actually not sure what I want to trade. Kind of a problem. I keep thinking, well, maybe I can trade some more evals, but if I had to start from scratch all over again, how would you do it? Athleman, actually a really good question. The way I would do it, what I would do differently with prop firms is pretty simple. Like when I first started, I was very infatuated with the 20 accounts. And it cost me a lot of money. And if I was to start over, I would focus on one account at a time. Basically, take your evals seriously because here's the most important part if you're just getting started with trading. The most important part is screen time. Screen time cannot be taught by someone else. It can't be bought. It has to just be, you just have to absorb it. Like You have to get screen time in trading, and you have to see things with your own eyes, take notes of what you see, and eventually you're going to start seeing some patterns develop that is going to make sense to you, and it's going to make sense, and you're going to start to see repeatable patterns. And then from there, start making notes, take notes, and take those setups. Because in the beginning, when you start trading, you just kind of all over the place. But you'll start to notice different things. But do it on one account at a time. Get screen time with one account at a time, and use your evals to get screen time. Don't just waste your evals. Don't just YOLO them. Take them seriously. Ask them, and then do the same with funded accounts. But do that with one account, and once you've proven that you can get a payout, because it takes time, like there's like hurdles, there's steps to it. It's going to be difficult to pass an eval, then it's going to be difficult to get a payout. But once you have proven that you can do it, then scale up. Then scale up and maybe do 5 accounts, 10 accounts, and then 20. But yeah, the biggest mistake I made in the beginning was just thinking that I had to have 20 accounts and that's the only way. And it cost me a lot of money. I spent $40,000 the first year of trading with almost 0 payouts. So I learned the hard way, and that is that's definitely what I would change. And now I have proven that I can. I mean, we got 200,000 in payouts last year. We're on track again to get more this year than last year, but I'm actually doing it without 20 accounts. I'm actually getting more payouts with, I mean, I have 19 accounts now across multiple prop firms, but just screen time is so underrated. I feel like a lot of people don't talk enough about screen time because it's easier to sell someone a dream if they just have to buy a course, and then people think just buying that course will fix, and it's like a shortcut. And there can definitely be some things that you can take out of courses. It definitely can happen, but you still need screen time, and that can't be bought, can't be taught. All right, we're testing the EMA again. Let's see. I want to see what happens right here. This almost looks like we trapped the shorts here. But, oh man, I need to decide what I want to do here. Come on, take profit. Approve my payouts so I can trade the accounts. I have definitely noticed that Take Profit Trader has been not quite as fast on approving their payouts as they have been in the past. I've always struggled knowing when to enter, as everyone claims something different. Screen time does play an important part. Exactly, J Void. Like, if you start to listen to influencers, myself included, that's why I don't teach. I don't teach people how to trade. That's not my job. I just stream and I show my journey. But every person is going to see the market in a different way. And it's not my job to tell you how you should see the market. You might see it completely different than I do. I know a lot of people do, and they tell me, like, why would you go short there? Why would you go long? I have my reasons, usually. I mean, sometimes I just do it on blind hope, but usually I have my reasons, but everyone's going to be different. And whatever works for you, that's the only thing that matters. Okay, market. It does start to feel like we're curling back up here, and this is definitely looking like a trap right here. We put in a trap for the shorts here, the 885s. look, see, make sure we didn't. Actually, if Apex would approve my payouts, I could trade those accounts too. Come on, Apex. What are we doing? But maybe it's a good idea just to sit on my hands. We really have a nice green day. I am very, very happy with my day today. I'm actually super excited. Request a payout again tonight with Tradeify. And for a minute this morning, I thought I was going to... Hang on, I got to take this call. And we're back. All right, we're testing that opening range low here. So Powell didn't say much. That doesn't seem that way. At least does not seem that way. Still under review on Apex. Come on, man. Might take one more trade. We reject off of this opening range low here. I'm looking for a short. There's a chance we just rip this thing back up, test this opening range or the opening price here, up here at the 150. For this to break down here. Come on. Go, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Go. Come on. Just go. I'm going to have my stop right there. The tight stop. We're probably asking to get stopped out here, but not going to let this thing rip higher now. Come on, go. Flush it. Do it. You know what? We're going to take that. We're going to just take that. Lock it in. J-Void. Sorry, guys. Hard to keep up with chat. I don't have anybody try Fidus? I have not. I think Alpine has tried it. Yeah, DL, it's crazy. Hey, Ed Trades, calling you today. I was $800 from blowing funded, just went green by 130. Let's go, Ed Trades. Yeah, that feels like a great time to walk away. Yeah, Tate. I used a sim account at first to learn how things move. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either, Dean Bishop. I always am cautious about using the sim trading. Sim trading, I always look at that's better for just understanding how to enter and get out of trades, enter trades. But the real emotions has to be with live trading or trading that matters. How much do you risk a trade? I mean, it depends. When I try not to risk more than like 200 to 300 per trade, but with the high volatility like this, sometimes I do have to risk a little bit more, but it's flushing. How long did it take you to become profitable? Athleman, it basically took me a year. It took me actually over a year for me to actually be profitable. I have one Take Profit Pro you can trade. Yeah, that's true. No Profit Trader. Actually, guys, do you guys want to do a chat trading today? Do you guys want to do it? If you guys want to do it, I'm down. We can pick a chat trader right now. Took me 4, J Void. I mean, it just depends. I feel like it would have taken me a lot longer if I did it. Like, I feel like it definitely helped with prop firms doing it. All right, you guys are down. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to do the chat trading. This should be entertainment at its finest. How are we going to do this? We have to be responsible in a sense of how long do people have to be subbed? That's what we need to decide. I think we need to do at least 3 months. So let's do 3 months subs. Only 3 months subs or longer are eligible to be the chat trader. So for the next 5-10 minutes, we're going to turn on sub only mode of 3 months or longer. And here we go. I'm going to say, just give me a minute. We're quickly going to do this. All right. Okay, we're ready, folks. You can enter !Nutty. If you want a chance to be the chat trader of the day, we will pick 15 people and then we'll have a duck race. And first, second, and third, we'll keep notes. And that's how you will be able to be the chat trader of the day. This should be fun, man. Maybe we can make millions. Imagine. Let's just dream. Let's dream for a little bit. Imagine someone takes the chat trader and we take this $2,000 and we get it to 10K. We would do a $10,000 giveaway. Might have to ask my lawyer about that one, but we would do it. We just wouldn't tell anyone. Dean Bishop. Yeah, you might as well pre-order your Lambo right now. Pre-order that Lambo right now. It'll be fine. Oh, man. I nominate Pine Tree. There we go. Pine Tree Trader, get in here. Be the chat trader of the day. Also, thanks for the subs today, guys. I do really appreciate it. Lots of subs today. Bruno, Depot, Jabbar, Mike Chaps, Derbeat, Jimmy, Alana, Grounds Hero, Manny Manuel, Nate Made. Thank you everyone for the subs. I do appreciate it. And the Amish have lawyers. Say it ain't so. Well, we do if we need them. Wow, look at that. Look at that. We had a good entry again. We had a good entry. I'm not upset though. We had a good trade here. But this is rolling over. We came up, we retested the 15-minute opening range low, and just a perfect retest and rejection. Hey, how we doing there, bud? I did. Did you know this morning I came in that panel right there? I had to put it up again. I'd ever. I know. The door open when it helps. Did you do your school? How was it? 97. Done. Keep the door open. There we go. Hey, let's go, Alpine Trader. Alpine Trader is going to be the chat trader of the day. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I would love to see it. That would be awesome. Okay, guys, you have 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds left. Let's go. That'd be awesome. Yeah, he did, Dean Bishop. He came in to see if I made money today. Now he's probably going to ask for another PC. Like, Dad, I need another computer. Or he'll be like, Dad, I need more V-Bucks. The amount of money I have spent in my lifetime on V-Bucks is actually, I'm ashamed to say it. I have no idea how much it is, but I don't want to know. But I know it would be extremely embarrassing. All right, it is over. Chat trading. We are going to pick the names right now. Let's do this. All right, we are going to turn on 5-minute sub-only mode again. Let everybody else chat again. And here we go. Duck race. Let's start up that duck race. Duck race. Duck race. Man, when did we start doing duck races? We've probably been doing duck races for over a year now. Okay, here we go. This is how it's going to work. We are going to pick 15 names out of this group, and then we're going to do a duck race, and whoever wins will be the first person to be able to do a chat trade on the Take Profit account. And then the second guy can be the backup, and the third guy will be the backup to the backup. All right, here we go. And the first name is going to be... Hey, let's go. Oh no. Design Knob with the first entry. Oh dear. Oh dear. Everybody. Oh dear. This is gonna get awkward, isn't it? We have the DCA King himself. Now this is gonna be fun. All right, here's Alvin Garcia with the second entry. Good luck, sir. And here we go. Next name is going to be Ron Paxson. Ron Paxson. Good luck, sir. Next name, Robert McDonald. Robert McConnell. Sorry, I just called you McDonald. Robert McConnell. And the next day, Jessica Lima 88 Forex. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. All right, here we go. Next name's going to be Victor Hansen. Victor Hansen. Now, next name, Trading ticks. Trading ticks. Good luck, sir. And next name's going to be Greeno527. Greeno527. PJP 1987. PJP 1987. Hello? Why does it not show up on here, but it shows up in the chat? I did not know that happened. Okay, so in the chat, I can see who it picked. It picked Greeno. I'm just going to enter these names. Green 0527 was one name, and then the next name was... No, sorry, that's the name we already had. Sorry. EBO, and then Amato. All right, hang on. Now I'm going to eliminate some names. One, don't worry, you're still in the duck race. Unable to remove. What is going on? Why can't I not? I don't know what's going on. This thing's causing issues. All right, we're just going to do it this way. Next one is going to be Marco Cross. Marco Cross. Weird. It shows up in the chat, but it doesn't show up here. All right, the next name is going to be Infinite Space. How we doing? Good to see you. Uru Trades. Uru Trades. All right, next name is going to be... Hey, it's Alpine. Alpine Trader is officially in the duck race. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is the final name. Final name. Mikey. Let's go, Mikey. Mikey has a chance. All right, let's go. We have our list of names. Hang on, I got to take this call. Oops, I was accidentally muted. Nobody panic. Okay, let's go, Alpine. Oh dear. Oh, this should be fun. All right, here we go, boys. Is everybody ready? Let's make sure we got the sound on. And here we go. And they are off. 2-minute duck race. And we've got Mikey, Alpine Trader, Uru Trades, Marco Cross, Amido Bueno, TBO. We got Design Knob at the bottom. Uru Trades has taken an early lead. But we have Alpine Trader in the famous Lucky Red Duck. And Alpine Trader has taken a half a length of lead. He's showing some early promise. Does he have the stamina to keep it up. We shall see. We've got green 0527 now taking the lead. Marco Cross and Alpine Trader close behind. Here's Design Knob at the bottom of your screen in the green spotted duck. I don't know. I think Design Knob's reserving his energy right now. Here we go. We got a minute to go. Robert McConnell now trying to make a move. Here comes Victor Hansen. Right now we've got Marco Cross in a half a length of lead. Victor Hansen now making a push, and that's as far as he can go. Robert McConnell, we got TBO, Uru Trades, and Marco Cross. This is starting to get very congested. Alpine Trader is reserving his energy, and so is Design Knob. Do they have what it takes? We're down to 24 seconds. Trading Ticks and Elvin Garcia now have taken the lead. Hey, Alpine Trader, it's time. Here we go. 15 seconds to go. Elvin Garcia is running away with this. 10 seconds to go. Here comes Design Knob. Here comes Design Knob. Does he have what it takes? Oh, here comes TJP out of nowhere, and he's going to run away with it. And there you go. TJP 1987, officially the winner of the duck race. Oh, man, I thought you guys were going to give it a good chance there, but you waited too long, Alpine. You are reserving your energy too long. You came in 5th place. Oh, man. Where's Design Knob? Oh, Design Knob. That's an absolutely disgraceful and pitiful showing. 14th place. Unacceptable. I want to see you doing laps after work. I want to see you doing laps all day, every day. All right, here we go. All right, officially, TJP is the chat trader of the day. Please type in the chat, TJP. Let it be known that you are here and you are ready to go. We need to make sure that TJP is actually okay with being the chat trader of the day. Let's see if he responds. He has yet to type in the chat. TJP. Oh, there he is. Let's go. TJP. Let's go, man. No pressure. No pressure, TJP. But all of chat is counting on you. All of chat is counting on you to make millions. People want Lambos, okay? No pressure, man. No pressure. Someday you will all visit my shrine to the DCA. Let's go, TJP. We believe. We believe. Let's go. So, the way this works, TJP, you just call out a trade if you see it. Now, it works best if you give me a price ahead of time and like, hey, hey, at 7 or at 961, I want to take a short, something like that, so I can enter my order. If you just say, we have a little bit of a delay, so just be mindful. Also, let me know what size you plan to trade, and that way I can have my ATM ready. But good luck, TJP. We believe. We believe. We have faith. We have faith. You're going to do this. We're going to make thousands of dollars today. Not tomorrow, today. Thanks, everyone, for participating in the duck race. That was a lot of fun. If Design Knob would have won, this would have been too much. I don't think we would have been able to handle it. The DCA, the DCA strat would have come and been witnessed live. All right, market. What is the plan here? Let me make sure we're on the chat. Here we go. This is the chat trading account. And we are ready to rumble whenever you're ready. I'm going to stop trading my Apex accounts. We have almost $400 in profit. And I am very happy with that. We're just going to walk away. We're going to do the chat trading yet. And then unless I get it. Oh, everybody. News flash. Breaking news. Take Profit Trader just approved these 4 accounts. Did you guys see it happen? I want to go back in time. I have always wanted to see it happen in live in person. I'm going to go look if I can find it. Let's see if we can find it. I'm going to rewind the stream and I'm going to watch the money disappear from those accounts. Live withdrawal. I've always wanted to do that. Here we go. I'm going to see. If you guys see it, give me a timestamp. I've always... Oh, maybe it happened during the duck race. That would be unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay, right there, it still hadn't happened. Oh, right there, I saw it. At what time of... Where's the timestamp? Wait, oh no, go long at 9. Oh no, 933. Okay, I'm in. We're in. We got a better price, to be honest, so everything's fine. How many contracts, TJ? Sorry. How many contracts? The big nutty house. Did I just mess this up? Fine. Nobody panic. I need to know though. Long at 933. We went long at 925. So technically, but we did go, okay, I might have messed this up, but it's okay. We need to know. Yes, this is 2 micros currently. Trading in the zone. Can you still trade if NQ price drops by 5%? Yes, you can. Guys, we have a problem. I'm DJP, where are we at? Oh dear, this is not good. I need to know. He left us. I need to cut the trade. Dang it. Oh, sorry. I guess I should have waited, but I thought he... Oh, man. When did he call it out? I missed it. Sometimes Nutty will be looking off into space, so keep that in mind. That is very true there, John. You nailed that. I didn't see ever TJP. You didn't call out the size. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Now we got ourselves a hole we need to work out of. I'm trying to find... Chat trader, TJP, where are you at? Rip, rip. TJP just said, I'm out. Sorry, TJP. Okay, he's here. So I'll take the responsibility on this trade. I'll take the responsibility on it. You called out the trade, and I didn't see it in time, but I still was able to get in on the price, a little better than what you called. But I didn't have I just had to cut the trade. We had to do it. We had to make an executive decision. Here come the lows. Oh, no. All right. It's okay. There's nothing that a couple trades won't fix. Oh, you're working, TJP? It's okay. If you're working, I understand. That's more important. Actually, I take that back. Nothing is more important than being the chat trader of the day. Tell your boss you need some time off. I'm just kidding. Quit your job, order the Lambo. Oh man, I'm just kidding. All right. We're okay though. Let's not panic. Not panic. We still have plenty of time in the day to make money here. But man, this short would have been nice. Would have been very, very nice. TJP, that's why I'm trading. But it's okay. I don't need a trading setup now. Just let me know. I'll try to watch the chat a little bit better. I'll do better with watching the chat. So, oh man, you hate to see it. All right, here we go. Short at 880. Okay, see, now I like that. I like that. Now, how many contracts? How many contracts do you want to trade? He means sorry. Lots of love. 5. Oh, oh my gosh. I thought you were going to say you want to trade 5 minis. You meant 5 minutes. Okay. Man, I thought 5 minis, 5 minis would be a little bit brave. That might be pushing our limits. Can you imagine trading 5 minis and being right? That actually would be insane. That would be crazy. He says full port. All right, 6 minis. Here we go, boys. It'll be fine, I promise. Just kidding. How many? Oh, he does want 1 mini. You know what? I'm going to go with 10 micros, okay? 10 micros it is. We've got a sell order at the 880s. Wick test. Oh, everybody say your prayers now. Ooh, boys. Can your code give more discount on Take Profit Trader? No. It gives the 30% discount. If you use my code, it just shows that you love me and that you want to support the channel. But it doesn't give you more of a discount, but it does give you the best discount. I don't know if there's a difference. Same with Apex. It doesn't give you more of a discount, but it gives you the best discount. I wasn't going to trade again, but a nice move. This was a nice move lower. I'm going to be so nervous if this comes back up into this range. All of chat is going to be chewing their fingernails to a stump. Oh, it's good. It is. Let's see if we get a wick test up. I do like the short. I like this trade though. I do like it. I was thinking about taking a short. I was thinking about it. Oh man, this was actually a good short right here. Oh. And we're probably, is it just gonna rip lower? If I like this kind of volatility, kind of. I like it when I'm on the right side of it. Not so much when it's ripping against me. You think the move has already happened? I mean, here's the thing. This could easily make new lows. That's still a long ways away. So there's plenty of move left. But what's my thoughts on TBM? If he's a good trader, I don't care. I mean, yeah, I think he's a good trader. Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't really judge people if they're a good trader or not. I mean, I just don't really think it is what it is. We're all on our journey at a different stage but yeah, I mean, he's gotten payouts and I wish he would go back to showing his being transparent like he was in the past, but it is what it is. Even you are in probably your trading threshold will make you blow the account. Maybe. I like how these accounts, this makes my OCD, it gives me great pleasure to see these 4 accounts sitting at precisely 52,000. Makes me happy. Well, it's starting to look like it's going to go without us. Unfortunate. Do me and Jay still have beef? I don't have beef with no one. I don't have beef with no one. I respect some people more than others, but that's about it. All right, market, come on, get us up there, wick us in, and then tank it. That would be so fun. Oh, that'd be so fun. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting a 200-300 point move on a chat trade? We'd be absolutely losing our minds. With 1,000 PAT and once made 20,000 in 2 weeks in a challenge. Copy that. Exactly, John. That's how I feel. Your code for a 350K Apex is not working. Try NBT, Diego. It better be working. If it ain't working, we'll make some calls, but it best be working. Come on, market. Get back up here. Get back up in here. They shut your code off because so many people were blowing up and rebuying. Don't be spreading fake. Don't be spreading fake news. Does Take Profit Trader have a consistency rule? No, they do not. Not on their funded accounts. They do have a 50% consistency on their evals, but not funded. Oh, this is just going to keep going lower the way this is starting to feel. Wow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. Rip's code was only giving 50%. Only they mentioned on the chat. Not working. It's charging 83.50. Let me look. That's not cool. And down we go. Man, this is making me sad. Did they end? Maybe they ended the promotion for the 250K accounts and didn't let anybody know, I guess. Yeah, it looks like they're only doing 50% off. Now, let me check. Is that the case on all of it? Hang on, let me send a message. I see. All right, I sent a note. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they just changed their promotion and didn't let anybody know. But yeah, resets are the way to go. Resets are better, but I'll double check and see. 50% off on all accounts. Yeah, it's not just my code. It's everybody's code is just doing 50% off right now. I'm finding out why. Hey, Jay Smith, we are green on the day. Now we just need to get this chat traded account green. It ended Tuesday? I don't think so. No, wait. Unless I missed something. I mean, they haven't really done an update, but I know it was 71% off. So I don't know. I'll find out. Maybe they changed it back to 50 and just didn't let anybody know. But yeah, the 80% sale clearly ended on the 31st, but then on the 1st of April, it was 71% off, but now it looks like that changed. So I'll find out and I'll change my we'll change things to reflect the 50% off. But yeah, the $40 resets are still working, so that's the better option anyway. How does the trailing intraday drawdown rule work on Take Profit Trader? Dynamic, I mean, it's the same as any other prop firm with intraday trailing drawdown. But basically, for example, let's say I enter right here and the trade goes $500 in my favor, but I don't take profit. And then it comes right back to break even and stops me out. Instead of having a $2,000 oh, excuse me. So instead of doing a $2,000 a buffer, now you only have $1,500 buffer again. One thing though that some people don't realize, at $500, so for example, let's say you're $500 in profit and now the price comes back and you get stopped out for break even. Now you've just sacrificed $500 of drawdown. But if you enter another trade and it goes $300 in your favor and then comes back to your break even and stops you out, you don't lose any of your drawdown. Okay? Like, that's a misconception that a lot of people have with intraday trailing drawdown. The price would need to go above 500. Like, in order to lose your trailing drawdown, if your first trade you were $500 in profit, comes back to break even and stops you out, you've lost $500 of drawdown. But let's say the next trade, you're $500 in profit again, and it comes back down again and stops you out, you still have the same amount of drawdown remaining. That makes sense? But if you enter the next trade and now you go $600 in profit and then it stops you out for break even, now you've lost an additional $100 of drawdown, not 600. It's only the max threshold. It doesn't. Yeah, I've seen people explain it the wrong way, and it's, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. But all right, here we go. 5% limit down. We're hanging out right here at the 743s. But again, we made a crazy move higher, and now we've just proceeded to sell off. I am about to go short on my other Take Profit Trader accounts. And I'm going to scale in with, I think we're going to make new lows. And I want to get in, but I don't want to go too crazy. I would love to get a move back up into this 820 area. I would love to see it. Hey, TJP is back. Sorry, of course, I got busy at work right when I won the duck race. No, you're fine, TJB. There's nothing to worry about. Don't you worry. If you make 20% in your little $2,500 account and don't take profit, you're not a trader. I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't disagree. Futures floor. To anyone else that knows, that account data summary on the right side, that is from Affordable Indicators. Yep, that is correct. Futures floor. That is from Affordable Indicators, the account dashboard. You do have a link down below for that. If you click on the link, it is an affiliate link. It will support the channel. But I don't have a code. I think they're running a promotion, but they don't do codes, so unfortunately. All right, market. We're just slowly bleeding lower. Very hard to trade this. So you don't really want to be going short all the way down here, but it's not really giving you any alternative options. Definitely don't want to go long here. Wow, look at that. It just keeps going. No problem, futures floor. Does Tradeify allow us to trade the funded after this 5% thing? RTH, yes, they do. Tradeify, Apex, and Take Profit Trader, they all allow you to trade below the 5% limit. But obviously be careful. One thing that we haven't witnessed, and this is something where we've seen it in the past, and just something to be, I guess, be careful about is like this kind of volatility has the ability to just completely fall apart. And I'm talking about 300 point sell-offs in 30 seconds, that type of thing. So that's why trading below these limits is dangerous, and that can happen. All right, we're finally getting a little bit of a move here. I want to see it get above, like maybe test the 817s here. Almost looking like a double bottom here. No, I just don't want to get trapped long either, or trapped short. A lot of people are going long right, or they're playing this double bottom right here. But I think it's a dangerous game to be playing, but right now it's working. 50-point move higher from that double bottom. All right, I'm going to scale in here. Huh? Where are we here? Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong account. Did it? Am I on micros? Oh, okay. Now we're good. I'm gonna be careful here, and if we need to scale in, I will. But a little dangerous here. But I'm gonna take it. I target low of the day. Okay, where is the chat trader? Okay, his sell order is up here at the 882s. Can we get there? I don't mind. I don't mind if we get up there. Maybe, I mean, I kind of mind. I kind of don't want us to get up there, really. Oh, it's not going back down. It's going long, looks like. Brune, I mean, you think we're going higher, you should go long. It's pretty simple. Hit that buy button, baby. Oh, man. It's crazy. Like this move, I entered here. That's 100 ticks. It looks like 10. Looks like 20 at max. Crazy. If this volatility keeps up, I keep saying we're going to start to need to trade. We're going to have micros for the micros. That's how volatile this is. The micros for the micros. All right, now testing the 21 EMA. I'm going to try to wait. I mean, if we have to add, I guess, up here at the 870s. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Right. Hey, this might be... Actually, I don't really need to add. 1 micro is fine. Really no need to add here. We get to our target of 250. No need to add. But man, this is so crazy to trade this. 1 micro is like my max pain level threshold. Baby micros. What do we call them? We call them. We need a different name. Maybe call them nanos. Like, 5-minute ATR is 110. That is crazy, Sorrel. The 5-minute ATR is 110 points. That is wild. I've never seen it that high for like this long. That is crazy. All right. Oh man, I hope we go and touch. I hope we go touch this 880. Where is TJ? TJP did he? We should have asked him before he left what kind of stop loss he's looking at. That is going to be important. Also profit. So stop loss, profit target, what are we looking for? Like, we need to know at least some parameters. We are getting close. We're getting close to it. One big wick higher and we would be there. We haven't been around during the COVID crash. I actually wasn't. I was not trading during the COVID crash. And this is a 100-point move. 100-point bounce from the lows. I'm so tempted to add right here, but I'm not going to. Just don't think I have to add here. It's going to rip. Even if we get and retest these lows, only reason I want to add is so I can take half off. Only reason, but I want to wait. I'm going to wait to add until we get closer to this 880 level. Then if we need to add, we can. Those were good times. Yeah. I can only imagine. Hey, Johnny 40, no problem, man. Yeah, I actually, this overnight session, that would have been wild to trade this. Like this right here, Like this move right here, that would have been wild to trade. We were at the 600s. We dropped it all the way down to the 140s in a span of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 20 minutes. That is crazy. And we're getting our move. I really want to. I'm gonna second guess I'm gonna second guess not adding right there at the VWAP, but it is what it is. Definitely could have added one. Now I could take one off. That's the only reason it would have been really nice, but let's see if we can hold. Let's see if we can hold for this move all the way down to the 660s. Let's do this. Come on, market. Just give me a big red candle. Sell this puppy. Rip it lower. It's a great setup, actually. This is a great short setup right here. Entry at the 790, right below the 800s. Now the question is, do I get greedy or do we just take our profits? This is the only time I'm a little concerned. Uh-oh. That's what I'm worried about. Could see this thing rip right off this 750 level. If we get a bounce here, I want a re-entry. Feel like it's smart to take my profit there, I guess. Get a bounce and re-enter. Let's do it. Where did we wick into? We wicked up to the 844s. HJP was off by about 40 points. Would have been a stick. Can you imagine if this wicks up right into the 880s and then gives us this kind of move? TJP. His name would go down in history. We'd have to put him on we might have to put him on the wall. Retire his jersey. Hey, TJP says it will. Okay, let's go. I love that. I love the confidence. I hope you're right. That'd be awesome. We might have killed our trade a little bit early. It is what it is. All right. And I don't want to see this gonna bounce or not. Are you guys trading this? Are you guys trading this? Wild. Right, here we go. About to make a double bottom right here. So tempted to go short again. Oh, let's go. TCG Andy is up $14,000. Let's go, guys. Every time I trade with a stop loss, I end up winning. I don't even know how it's possible. I guess it's the YOLO mentality. Without one. Spectating feels risky. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go, Ralph. Nicely done. I'm out of trades. I hit profit target on my eval, waiting for email to get moved up to pro. Let's go, Auxilla. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of done. I'm going to keep trading these take profit accounts, these pro accounts. I would love to get like $300-400 in profit on these 4 accounts, and then we would request a payout again tonight. That'd be great, but I'm not going to be too reckless. 2 micros max. I won't trade any more than 2 micros. And I really feel like this is gonna dump. Oh. All right. Might be okay, this is a bad idea. I can already feel it. Not do this. Give me a better entry. Come on. Having FOMO. The FOMO is real. Really? Oh, I already know. I know this is gonna rip lower without me. It's gonna just dump, and I'm not gonna be in it. I can feel it. Come on, just pump it a little bit higher here. Come on. All right, I give up. Either gonna go or it isn't. But we're in it. Dump it. Dump it. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. And now we're in. Every time the FOMO gets me. Okay. I mean, it's okay, but it's not. We need to add right here. We will. Right here at the EMA. But need to be more patient. Need to be more patient. A teeny tiny itsy bitsy micro can destroy you today. Yeah, it's true, Design Knob. It's actually true. Okay, though. We're fine. We're fine. No need to panic. I'm not going to panic here. I would love to add another contract at the 800s. If it allows me. If not, then I guess we'll just ride this puppy down. But right there, if I'm just a little more patient, my entry's way better. And it's just a better trade. Even if this works out. We need to make new lows. We need to make new lows here. Come on. You know you want to test that 650 area. You know you want to do it. I survived. You survived a 300-point drawdown. with 1 micro. That's a nervous trade right there. 300-point drawdown. That's crazy. That is crazy. JP. Sorry, I was watching Kate. If we 710, we dump. 710. Now, right here, we need to get, yeah, if we get below that, I do agree. Want to see it happen now. Do it. Giving us the old runaround. Tomorrow, you think the market will go up tomorrow? It could. It could. My take profit trader account was $80 away. $80 away from blowing, and I got it all back with 1 micro. That's crazy, TJP. Nicely done. Rad poker. That is true. Market is closed tomorrow. Oh, you got me. Today's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I completely kind of didn't even, I kind of forgot that today was Friday. All right, this market looks like it's going to chop around and maybe go higher now? Question mark? Oh, man. Oh, this is so going. I will trade tomorrow. Lots of all right. Moment of truth here. So tempted to add one here, but so risky. It's so risky. 1 micro, 2 micros. I mean, you can literally blow it. You can blow a 50K account with 2 micros. And it's not even that crazy. With this volatility, the market will be closed tomorrow. Oh, maybe we just go sideways the rest of the day. What time is it? It is 1 o'clock, so it is 1 o'clock, so we could be in for a little bit of a snooze fest. It's only moving 80 points per candle now instead of 120. Hey, Jordan, thanks for the sub, Jordan. Also, Hark Thor, thanks for the sub. Uncle and DJ, thanks for the sub. Man, I'm so. I want to add another micro right here, but I'm scared. Hey, Sharoos, how we doing, Sharoos? Not sure if you talked about this. The market is looking for the low of August, but it's not clear how that will happen. Yeah, the low. Well, so the low of August is already gone, isn't it? On NQ at least. Might not be on ES. See what ES looks like. Oh, on NDX. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, and ES is there as well. Okay, on NDX, I see. Cool. And we're just going sideways here. Cannot seem to get below that 5%. Market does not want to go down 5% today. Like, nope, that's enough. Can't do it. Man, this is really tempting me to add to my short. Every time we test the EMA here. I really think this is just a matter of time where like this thing is just gonna start, and once it breaks down through the 720s, through the 710s, I think we're gonna see the 650s and the 600s like within minutes. But I might be wrong. We'll see. We will see. All right, right here, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this. Smoke them. Smoke the bulls. Just absolutely smoke them. Can do it. Uh, it's not wanting to do it, right? It's not wanting to do it. Ah. Well. Trying to make me nervous. I know what it's doing. Trying to get me to close. Trying to get me to get out of this trade first. Kind of working. Oh man, come on. Come on, market. You piece of you know what? That's that is that is oh such BS. Well, now I'm not sure what to do. Ah, man. Crazy. 50 points just poof like that. I still like the shorts though. I still like the shorts. I'm not going to get scared out of this. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I feel like we got to hold through it. I'm just debating if I want to add to my short up here or not. Feel like it's kind of dumb to add to it. Or I'm just asking for trouble. But tempting. Yeah, that's all. It's just crazy. All right, we're adding one here. Starting to not like this. Give me a big red candle right here. Come on. Just sell off, would you? You've been selling off all day long. Now all of a sudden you don't want to do it. I don't appreciate it one bit. Don't appreciate it one bit. Come on now, go. Now go. Do not make me do this again. Just go. I'll lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind if this thing doesn't go now. Lose it. I will lose my mind. Don't make me do it. Don't put me in a mental institute. Don't do it. Flush it. Come on, go. If you rip higher again here, we're going to have words. We're going to have issues. I mean, how hard is this? Just to go test that low again. It's not that difficult. It really is not that difficult. I'm going to go drink water. I want to be there when I get back. Oh, come on. What a frustrating trade to sit through. Come on. I'm losing my patience. I'm losing it, market. I'm losing it. Now go. Come on. Right here. Do it. Do it now. Flush it. That's it. Go. I give up. I'm going to close this trade, and this thing is going to rip straight down to the 660s just to prove a point. This is for testing purposes only. Okay? Now, watch it go. Go ahead, market. I'm out of my trade. You are now allowed to do whatever you want to do. Let's see it. It's going to do it. You know it will. This is testing purposes only. We're doing this for science. Take notes. Take notes. Yeah, design. It felt like we were in the midst of a tug of war. I felt like I was losing. Oh yeah, there. Yep. Go ahead, market. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be upset. Go ahead. Go down. Go down to the 650s now. I'm not going to mind at all. We're in a safe space here. We're in a safe space. We can talk about our feelings here. Go ahead. Fine. I don't mind. There you go. That's it. You can do it. Oh, yeah. I knew you could do it. See? For science. We did it for science, folks. You're welcome. Everyone who was short, please donate to the chat now. Because you're welcome. I just made that happen. That was all me. 100%. I knew that's what it was going to take. You're welcome. I will take donations in, I don't even care, whatever country you live in, whatever currency that is good for you, that's fine. Get your checks out to Nutty Bar. Stupid market. Absolutely stupid. Couldn't do it if I stay in a trade. Nope. Very funny. Very, very funny, man. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Oh. Their money's worth more than $1. You're welcome, Silver 4K. I expect donations in the chat. I'm just kidding, by the way. You gotta be kidding me. Like, that's... You literally can't make this up. Like, this is actually... You literally can't make this up. Look. You know it wouldn't be doing this if I held. You just know. No way. J trades with the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I feel better already. Oh, this is insane. I just give up. I give up. This actually frustrates. So stupid. Not funny, man. Not funny. I don't find it funny in one bit. Stupid market. Mr. Wall Street with the $1. Let's go. And the rich keep getting richer. Oh. Oh man. Check out your 401k if you want to get really depressed. I would highly recommend that you do not look at your 401k statements when they come in next month. Just throw them directly in the trash. Pretend like it doesn't happen. Denial is a great way to cope. Wow, look at that. I'm so surprised, market. Oh, wow. I didn't think you would go lower. I actually need to stop trading now because this actually is going to trigger me. So stupid. Unreal. We'd be up $250 right now, just so you guys know. We would be up $250 times 4. We could make another $1,000 payout tonight. Oh, trade with RB with the $100. Wait, is that dollars or is that rubles? I don't even know, but thank you. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Thank you, trade with RB. You don't need it. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding about the tips. Hey, look, guys, I'm so surprised. Look, I'm so shocked. We're below the 650s. And look at this. When I got out, we just went straight down. I mean, directly, I mean, it was like it was waiting for me to get out. And then it went directly to my target without even a green candle in sight. I am officially offended. Let it be known. I actually need we need to walk away. I think we actually need to walk away. I think this is not cool. Why did I should have held. I shouldn't have allowed it to frustrate me to the point where I got out just to prove a point, because it doesn't feel good right now. Not at all. Oh. This is how I feel. Once again, this is how I feel. Oh man. Gets me every time. Ay, ay, ay. I cannot believe it. We had the right idea. Like, almost all of our trades were the right idea. And we either got scared too soon and we got out early. I don't know, but I feel like even though we're nice and green today, and I want to make sure I keep this in perspective, but it kind of feels like a red day. I think partially because of how many evals we blew up this morning, but That really did get me. That really is not cool, man. Hey, Black Beauty. My funded future circuit breaker zones indicator now on TradingView. Oh, okay, Black Beauty. Thanks for sharing. I see. That's actually a good indicator. I just made my own. I made my own right here. 7% limit down, 5% limit down. But hey, we're getting a green candle. Everybody buy. Hurry, hurry. Actually, you know what? I actually gonna call it. I'm gonna walk away and we're gonna lock in the green day, not do anything stupid, hopefully. And I got some stuff I need to do this afternoon anyway. I need to finish some projects. So, oh, I missed Auxilla super chat. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Auxilla, thank you for the 19. Thank you for the 19.99. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Auxilla. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, no profit trader. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. We had record viewers. Thanks to Pat being on a fishing trip. So you want to join again? I don't know if is he fishing all weekend, I believe. So thanks again. Hit the like button on your way out. Appreciate it. I hope you guys all lock in a green day and be careful out there. This is some crazy times. So take care and we will see you guys on Monday. Take care and God bless.